The following video was pre-recorded on twitch.tv/codedman9000. More information on the stream times at the end of the video. Previously on Stone to Space, we began our story creating a small settlement. We then moved to a new area under the watchful eye of the king. After gaining the king's approval, we then began cultivating Shady Acres. This was the end of Chapter 1. As we began Chapter 2, we started creating our third new town. We also began our first side story, focusing on a citizen named Cody Stone. We then went back to our main city and continued growing it. We practiced our traffic management by providing people with ways to get to their destinations in multiple cities around the world. We continued growing our population, created a shopping center, and our transportation network ended up earning us a bit of money over time. For our next side story, we traveled to another brick in the mall to create a shopping center focused on a fast food restaurant within our city. After getting close to going bankrupt, we then traveled to a new place, learning different food recipes and starting our new restaurant. We continued growing the city by adding multiple tree farms up on a hill, more to our education system, and also general population growth, like a new neighborhood. We then took 50 days to build up a trading card shop. We continued to grow our population. We also moved around the different types of industries we had close to the downtown area. And we also bought up more map tiles so that we could move our main industrial area further away from the downtown area. Our second to last side story took us to Hitman: Word of Assassination. In Hitman, we followed Agent 47 as he took out wanted people within our city. We then went to Prison Architect to create our city's prison that would be strong enough to hold 600 prisoners and Agent 47, the most dangerous hitman our town has seen. After the city's prison was completed, we then watched Agent 47 complete his final mission, which ended up with him getting caught and thrown into prison. We then added to the city by making a hospital, upgrading our service and transportation areas, making a high school and city park, row housing to finish off downtown area, and we also moved our farming to 2 different new farmlands, the first of which we created a small town around. We then started our final side story by going back to another brick in the mall and creating a mall for our city. We started with a grocery store selling every item and then branched off into an actual mall with small stores selling niche goods, as well as having some specialty buildings. Hello and welcome to a Twitch Plays Along series called Stone to Space. We are in Chapter 2, The Modern Era. Today we are playing Software Inc. Now, Scotty Saunders is not what we're going to do this. We're going to name this Cody Stone, to bring back our character from the first time we played Sims 4. This is now him creating his video games while we're here. So, company name? Shady Acres Videos? Or Shady Acre Games? Shady Acres Games. Okay. Now, down here we can slide stuff around for our skills. And I think I'm going to leave me as a pretty well-ranged person. Because if I turn one skill down up, it lowers the rest. So I think I might have actually put that up a different level. I'll leave it like that. We're going to start the year as early as we can, because inside this game there is a sort of research task, and the other companies in the area, which you don't get to interact with other than the research, they will also do research, which means that you're kind of competing for who gets royalties on a certain thing. Let's say someone researches processors. They now have a monopoly over processors, so everyone that uses a processor would have to pay a royalty to the person that researched it. Now, I don't think we can research processors as a thing like this, but that was just the first computer thing that popped into my mind. But if we go later in the year, like if we started now at 2025, there would be companies that already have the researches done. So we're not doing that. But what we are going to do is days per month. Should we make it more than 1 day per month? How much can you do? We can make it a week per month. Let's keep it at a day per month. If we drag this up, it does give us a loan that we're paying off. So let's not do that. And it looks like we can only go... Oh, we can actually do quite a bit. I wasn't expecting that. We're not going to do a loan right off the bat. Difficulty. Let's click the question mark. So this is all the different stats. We could make it easier for us. Make it beginner. It pretty much gives us double the amount of money starting out, which I think would help us, since I don't remember how to play. If we go to easy, it seems to only change things down here. So let's go to easy instead of beginner, because I don't know what any of these stuff does. Months to fight takeover, 6. I guess that increases if we go into beginner. Anyway, we get to pick a map. Now, there are 4 types of maps. We could do garage, apartment, skyscraper, or warehouse. These are 4 different buildings that we can buy and start in. Now, the garage, we're literally in the house's garage. It's a very small place. We can get maybe 3-4 people if you arrange things nicely. Could fit in there. We get the apartment here, which is pretty much a garage, but larger space. I don't think we get more than 1 room. Now, I think they all have bathrooms, but not counting that as room number 2. The skyscraper is pretty much the same thing as the apartments, but I think you can either get an entire floor of a skyscraper, or we get the entire skyscraper. I forget. I think it's just the floor. I've never gone into the hardware place, but I guess that's just a bigger area than the skyscraper, I guess. Later on, we will be able to do empty plot, which we would have to get into the map, buy the plot, and then build everything, walls including. So we're not going to do that right off the bat. We're going to do garage. We'll gain some money. This is our building. Now I'm going to immediately pause and look over different things. Now the first thing I want to do is get inside the building. I don't remember how to do that. Is it go down floor? This looks about right, but I don't want to see the walls like in Sims 4. There we go. Okay. What we need is to buy a few things, and these are all things we're going to get into later on. If I looked first, I would have did a tutorial. I'm guessing this is build mode. So what I want right off the bat is computer, chair, and this is the only computer that's unlocked right now. The rest unlock either through doing tasks or just off the year. It's like this one, it looks like they're only unlocked by the year. We have to wait until these specific years, and then we're able to use those computers. So we have... Oh, I can't see what year it is right now. I was going to say we have a certain amount of years, but I don't see anything that tells us what current year we're in. Anyway, we'll put this here. I think that's all we need right off the bat. I don't think we need anything else right now, so we'll do this. Whoops. I guess this is get out of build mode. Okay, so I think everyone comes in at 8. I'm going to fast forward until 8. So now our person is here. I don't know what this icon means, that's new. But anyway, we need to figure out how to develop software, which I guess is right there. Okay, so what we have here, first, if we look at type, this is the thing that we're creating. Category changes from computer or console because it's an operating system. We're going to go into 2D editor because this is probably the quickest thing to create. If you look at the ETA, this is how long it would take to produce this thing without doing any of these. If we click on these, eventually this changes. You know, it was less than a year. Now it is a year with these two things on it. So we're not going to do that. I'm going to click through each one of these and see if any of them is less than a year as well. So operating system is 2 years. 2D editor, less than a year. Audio tool, 2 years. Game, 1 year. Office software is less than a year. We could do that. It has a lot less things for us to put into it. It also looks like we can't do this. You need to enable system to add this feature, which would be this. Oh, I'd have to click on here. Not supported by any operating system currently on the market. This is. So when we click on these, it affects the price, but it doesn't seem to affect this. So the only time that it would is if we click on different things. So we're going to keep these off. What about antivirus? This is even smaller. We could start with an antivirus. But for video games, it would be better for us to have the 2D editor. Some of these things have synergy, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Different things build upon the next thing. So like operating system could use a 2D editor, audio tool, and let's say an antivirus for it to run. Now, if we don't have any of them, we can pay royalties to another company for using their software in our operating system. Or if we make the other things first, we can use our own stuff. So then, I don't know if it would count as us selling two things as a bundle, because you wouldn't have to pay for the 2D editor when you have the operating system, because it comes already pre-installed. I don't know if it, like, synergy works with pricing. I don't really remember. But I am going to stick with 2D editor. Now, there is a way to look at what people want. And I need to find out where that is, because I don't remember. Advanced, maybe? Oh, these are the operating systems in our area. No pun intended. Is this how we want to look at it? And then these are the recommended amounts of people that it wants us to have. It's recommended to have 2 designers, 3 programmers, and 1 artist. We have 1 person that is going to do all of it. And that is me. Because I want at least one thing bringing us money before we hire another person to help us. How do I look at what people want? There is a button, I just don't remember where. This should be all employee-related stuff. And this is all finance stuff. There's an overlay that tells you like each person wants brush stroke smoothing, but they don't want that's not what, but they don't want dynamic brushes, stuff like that. I would have thought that it'd be in here, but this kind of doesn't tell me what I want. Customer reach, this is how many people that could buy it. Project management? No, we're gonna skip. I feel like it's over here. Doesn't seem like it. I don't know what to do. So we're going to ignore it. What we're going to do is do a completely original name for this 2D editor, and I'm going to just call it Paint. So, I want to put some things here that would help us sell this. I think we would have brushstroke smoothing, levels and curves. The part. So this will take about a year. And I think we'll just start with that. For the next iteration, we'll add more things to it. But for right now, we're just going to develop this one thing. We see it over here. The first thing we do is programming. We can do other things along with it. Let's play, and I will talk about it after. Now, I want to know what this icon means. Also carrying water. Oh, because I was right here at the lake. Okay, let's go over here. So, if we fast forward, we'll get through this a little bit quicker. We have the option to develop it before the bars are full, but it's better to wait until the bars are completely done because you get a bonus in a way. Or it's just that if the bars aren't full, you don't get a buff. No, not a buff. The opposite. You do worse if you don't let the bars full, but you don't get a plus if you let them get full. Now, right now he's adding the different things into it. And we can click this to skip to the next time they come in. And then after that's done, we click develop, and that puts it into the time where we can let people look at it, I think. Oh, we also get iteration, so we can let him keep going. But what I'm going to do is develop it with the first iteration, I think. Are you sure you want to move to the alpha phase of development? You can improve the design during the alpha phase by reviewing and iterating. Yes. So, first thing I want to do is market, announce release date. I don't think we want to do a release date just yet. Press release tells the world about your product. This costs money. Now the first one, text, does not cost money, but pictures does. So does video. It costs 12,000 just to market this if we do all of it. So what we're going to do is just level 1 marketing. That's another thing that this guy has to do on his own. Is there a way to set... Oh, there is priority. Okay. What I want to do is have the marketing paint done. And there has to be like a cat hair stuck on my nose because I keep scratching it. There's an Arbok in chat. That's a Gen 1 snake. So let's see if I can catch it. And it looks like when I tap out, it stops the music. There we go. Skip to the next day. I have to keep looking at here. This shows us the graph on if we gain money or lose money. So right now, obviously, we're losing money because we're spending for services. Now, since we're in alpha, when this is done, we have to promote it. And I think it goes into beta testing, where we can fix bugs and stuff like that. This percentage here also tells us how close we are to done. So out of the two things here, we were 25% done all the code and 21% done all the art. Now, I'm pretty sure green is code, red is art. There is a blue one, and I'm forgetting what that is. Maybe it's design? It might be design. I think it's coding, art, and design are the three types of things when doing these. Looks like Arbok escaped, and no one caught it. I'm gonna have to keep reminding myself to click on that the moment he leaves. Now, strangely enough, he doesn't live in this house. Or maybe he does? But we can eventually buy this room. I don't remember how. Oh, we have to lease it, and then we get 2 rooms. Obviously, we don't want to do that right now, because that would be extra money on our rent and stuff like that. We can also use this bench outside for like eating, but I'm gonna do a food area inside here at some point. When we have more employees, we will have to worry about different things. Right now, we're fine. Now, I put the marketing a higher priority, but it seems like he's still doing it relatively the same amount of time. While we're waiting, I'm going to get my blanket on my feet because for some reason it feels very cold in here. I should probably give a shout out to the YouTuber that got me into playing this game. Now, there are pretty much 3 people that I watch for video games. Echo Ridge Gaming, which pretty much everyone in my chat would know. There's also Real Silver Engineer for more like city building things. But the other person is Cineac. Now, I actually don't know how to spell Cineac's name. Let me try and find him on my phone, and then we'll give him a proper shout out. I think he streams. Is it S? Is it CIN? That's definitely not the right person with a C. What about this one? Oh! I was doing the wrong vowel. Oh, it pauses the game when I tab out. Okay, I thought it just stopped the music. Anyway. It looks like Cineac might not stream. Try and give him a shout out. Oh no, he does. Look at that. Okay, so I've never actually been in one of his streams, but he would play games like this that require more thinking, micromanaging, and he's pretty cool. He's the reason why I thought this game was fun. I played it for a while when he was doing videos on it, but then obviously you run out of ideas for a game, so you move on to a new game. And that's when I think I stopped playing, was when he stopped doing videos on it. Okay, back to getting the blanket. While we're just patiently waiting for him to finish. Now, obviously, if I only did one of these at a time, it would be a lot quicker at doing it. But at least we can just skip through the afternoons. And I think after we have this done, we should be able to afford 1 extra person. We'll try to get them specializing in one thing. You can hire people that specialize in code, or art, or design. I think they can also do 2 of them at once. Our guy right now is kind of doing all 3. Well, isn't kind of doing, he is doing all 3. And we should be okay. I don't remember when we started. I think we started January. I know we started 1980. I don't remember how many, what month, I mean. We're almost done the marketing. At some point, we are going to hire or have to pay for somebody to come in and clean the room. The marketing might get done today. Nope. Now it is, so we can release this to get some extra things coming in. You haven't announced the release date yet, which will reduce the impact of your press release. Do you want to continue? No, I do not, actually. Let's do the release date. We're very close. We could do an earlier date than this. Let's do this date. Are you sure you want to set the release date? You will have 1 year and 7 months to release this product. Yes, because we're actually close. Skip to the next month. And then we're going to release this now that we have the release date out. What was this saying? You pay $0 in taxes plus a 100% or $100 tax report fee. Okay. If I click that, that goes away. You could send... We could ignore that as well. I don't remember what happens if we release the game before the date. We're pretty close. We're at 97% of code and 91% of art. Oh, what's down here? Shady Acre Game announced paint. Shady Acre Games is currently making paint. It is not well known in this market. Development on paint is underway and it doesn't look very feature rich. The press release doesn't show anything off, but it has got our full attention. October of 82 is when we have to make sure that this is done. I think we might have it done before October of 81, actually. I mean, it's only 5 months from now, isn't it? We're done 100% of the code, so we're just doing the 2D art, which should get done quicker now that we can just focus on art. I forgot to click that. We do occasionally get animals that walk outside. I think there's deer and cats in the game that walk around. So we may see them occasionally. On to the next one. It looks like we're going up 2% each day. Maybe 3%. We are now at 100% completion. So if we go ahead and promote this, we're now fixing bugs. So I don't think there's any like end goal for how many bugs you can fix. I think it just continuously goes up. I think it might slow down at some point, but I don't think it ever like ends. So we'll do about 100 bugs and then we'll release it, just to make sure that it's relatively good. Or we could keep going until October. Alright, we're not going to go to October. We're going to release this in January. Because we are now at 100 bugs completed. So if I release this, we get different stars for how good it is. So this is our recognition. Not many people know about us, so obviously we didn't get 5 stars. Anybody could tell me who it is? Oh no, this is the one for how much they know about us. So this is about the release. This is about us. And then this is how well the product is, or how good the product is. We can do a marketing campaign, or we can order copies. Do we want to keep marketing it? What does core do? Oh, that's the team. Gotcha. Spend 500 on that and 100 orders of this. So that was done pretty quickly. Then I put 2,000 on it and we do more. I don't know what that did. We can update it. Huh. I didn't know we could do that. Product has run out of stock. How does one order more? Order copies right there. Order 1,000 today and see how well it does. Now use X to open. Well, okay. What I want to do is start a new product. We're going to immediately start working on Paint 2. What I want is to start on this. So it automatically has the things that we had in the previous one unlocked. We don't have to add them back in. And then what we're going to do is add a few things to it. So I want to pause while we're doing this. Extra color from your colors. Do these all tell you what they do? No. Makes more swirl. We'll do that just for fun. There is a Cinestian chat if anyone wants one. Let's do layers. And dynamic brushes. Let's start getting this. You haven't looked at the advanced options of design document window. Are you sure you want to continue? Nope. I don't know what any of that did. Oh, we're very low on our recommended programmers. This is going to take us quite a while in coding. It also requires some designers. The size of the team you're chosen is too small for project this size, so you want to continue? Yes. Alright, let's see how we do. Now, I want support to be lower. Focus on iterations. And I should probably, while we're at it, hire somebody. We're going to do a couple days of green. So I want to earn profit first. Let's check in on how many of these we have. Wait, no, there's a way to look at how many people we have. Scroll over here. Units in stock right there. That's how many we have to sell. Looks like it's going down 40 per day. Or it only went down 40 that one day, so we'll ignore this for a couple more days. We made a profit, but now we're not making a profit. And why is that? Everything looks like it went down. I don't know why we didn't make a profit. We again didn't make a profit. I don't know what means we got a profit and what doesn't. Is it just going off a sale? I don't know. It's confusing me. Okay, we can go into development, or we can do another iteration. So I think we'll do 2 iterations just to make this a little bit better. The iterations help overall, but not right away. Is there a way to see where paint ranks? Its quality is mediocre. Its creativity is also mediocre. It has 145 active users. There's still some in stock, so maybe we needed marketing for it? How do I start marketing again? Can I even do that? I can still do it. Okay. Oh, wait, no, this is gonna take money from us, isn't it? Let's do 100 on our budget. Because that can get done very quickly. That may gain us a little bit of money. Now, this is in the 3rd iteration, so I'm going to... F-Team, you can improve design during the alpha phase while reviewing. Yes, I want to continue on. Now, it looks like there's still only 2 things that they're putting into this. They're not doing any design. So, what I want to do is set a release date for... Yeah, let's do October. 2 years, 10 months, this has to be done. And then we'll do a press release, or should we do press build? You can send an early copy of your product to the press to get a lot of followers quickly. If the press doesn't like your product, you could lose followers just as quickly, so be careful. The response of your demo will appear in the newspaper the day after it has been arrived. So what I'll do is a press release instead. Let's put that on a higher priority. A2 is reach alpha but still doesn't have any followers. Make sure you start your marketing efforts early or nobody will buy your product. Thanks for telling me. There's a time we hire a cleaner for 1 day. Temporary cleaning. Call a cleaner. They come in, they clean, they leave. We'll do that every year or so. We have almost 50 active users for Paint. Would it be good to hire an employee right now to help us get this done quicker? Probably. Let's go for programmer first. We'll filter by compatibility with our guy. Save filter. Oh. Begin looking. Let's see who we have here. Each one has different skills that they can get into. They look like they have 1 star in everything programming, so I might do them. If we do compatibility, is there anyone at the bottom that is like good? What if I sort by salary? So this is the cheapest person here. And these are their things. So they're slow eater, and they have a nervous bladder. I'm gonna hire this one person. You have limited funds to sustain your company. If you hire Conwater, are you sure you want to continue? Honestly, no. Because it actually takes 2,000 per day. So it's not higher. We'll wait a little bit longer. I didn't realize that was 2,000 each day, and we'd only survive 4 days? Meanwhile, if we don't do that, we're only losing 1,000. I think I might change the budgeting to 1,000. Try and get more people using it. Now, I don't know if they consider bankruptcy as 0 or a negative amount. So we'll have to figure this out while we're trying this. Is there a key for this? There is. I'm pressing 5. Wait, do they mean numpad? Okay, so this is 3. And how come when I press 5 it didn't do it? I'm pressing 5, nothing's happening. Your company is in debt. You have until September, pretty much next month, to correct your financial situation, or your company will be forced to declare bankruptcy, which means we lose. So we need to gain $160. I don't think we're gaining that money. Our active users went down quite a bit. How do I find out what people want? Oh, wait. I think this is how I would find out. We look at this, and then we find out who has the most amount of people currently using active users. We want to be here, and then we want to take a look at, that's the OS. Type, that's what I want. But I want only 2D editors. And then active users. So if we were to look at this, this would show us what they have. I find out features, I guess. I should be able to make this come out more. So out of everything that's on here, Well, they actually have quite a bit of things on here. Healing brush, raw image import, brush presets, dynamic brushes, text rendering, brushstroke smoothing, layers, clip art. Okay, so what we're gonna do is see if we can survive this one day. I don't think we can, so we're gonna have to restart. Now we do have 10 million available in loans. We could take out a very large loan. How do we take out a loan? Let's try that before we... Anything else? Loans right here. For a period of 1 month, we'd have to pay it back immediately. Or it takes out 18,000 monthly. Let's take out a loan. See if this can get us to the next stage. We'll hire a programmer. And I want to go by compatibility. There is one good person for our team. Let's hire you. You're gonna come in the next day, so I need to put another table with another chair and another computer. Now, this person is going to have needs, so in the corner over here... Space is already occupied. Oh, there's a radiator right there. Okay, then let's go in the corner over here. And what I want on top of that is a little thing for food. Is it one of these? That's not stove, and it's not fridge. Fridge is large. Oh, it's mini fridge right here. I didn't see it at first. So that'll allow them to put their food in there, and then they can eat while they're here. Now, how do I get you to focus on one thing? Oh, here we go. Carmen, I want you... to focus on one thing. How do I take off what they focus on? Change roles? Ah, there we go. So I want her to be the main programmer. So now we have 2 programmers and only 1 person doing art and 1 person doing marketing. That should help Cody a little bit more. There's a Dickersby in chat if anyone wants a... rabbit? It's hard to tell. And she already wants to get a raise. She's requesting $32 of a raise. We haven't gained anything, so will you accept a 0.1% increase? Are we getting through this quicker? I can't even tell. Do we want to get an artist in as well? No, we might as well get an artist. I am going to... grab a desk like this. Oh, that moved it. I didn't mean to move it. I thought double-clicking made it choose another one. I guess not. Okay, so that's there. If we go into hire programmer, we want an artist next. Begin looking. Sort by compatibility. So if we scroll down to the bottom, we see the best person. But since they all are normal, let's go off of salary. So the cheapest person is right here. We'll hire that one person. And then if we go into here, we can click on this person, change roles. We want you to focus on artist stuff. An employee thinks their work environment is gross. That's fair. Hire some cleaning. Oh, was that a cat? It was a cat. Look at that. Little orange cat was walking around. Do I need to hire somebody to come in here and clean every day now? I might need somebody to come in here every day. The marketing is almost done for the press release. Looks like the next month it'll be done. Someone has called in sick. I don't remember who that was. Release the press release. That's now in here. What did I have to say about it? Target demographic doesn't really know who we are. Development on Paint 2 is underway and it's cutting edge. There's no eye candy in this press release, but has our full attention. They plan to release in October of 85, which we are actually very close to. Slightly concerned. Oh no, we're in alpha. We're not actually as close as we would be. Okay, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You say that we have a gross looking area. I'm going to see if we need to hire somebody that cleans every day. By ignoring it for right now. So there is only 2 active users in this. I'm going to cancel support for Paint. Because it seems like everyone else is getting more of money, more people using their stuff. So hopefully Paint 2 is enough to get us money. Now I'm going to end the marketing on Paint as well, because it's not doing any help. I don't like how this is the only thing that's not working. Looks like someone else is called in sick. Can I set the computer being for one person? I feel like I can, but I'm not really worried about it right now. I wanted to make it so like the programmer's here, the artist is here. I want that open. I want this open, but I don't want to see the icon. It does look like I might need somebody every month. So let's hire a cleaner. Just one. They come from 8 to 12. And it looks like 2 people called out sick. Oh, they went on vacation. Alright. Our cleaner should be coming in now. Yep, looks like they come in once every day. Can I change your departure time? No, I can change when they come in and leave, but I can't change how long they're here for. Okay. Revenue pro point. We're pretty close to having the art done. It does mean our artist is going to have nothing to do once they are done. They're going to be just waiting for the coders to be done. So can I... Oh, someone can get educated. Educate? Educate. So they will be able to do better when they come back. Change of roles. I do want them to do both. They want a raise. While we're not making a lot of money, we're gonna not give them raises. I'll give them 1%. I was looking at the wrong number there. A little bit more. There we go. $14. I'm gonna put you on programming as well. So we have 3 people doing programming, 3 people doing art, instead of it being, you know, 1 person per thing. But that should get us through to coding a little bit quicker. Our other person is out doing education stuff, and now this person wants to go out. You want artist, so let's get you out there. There's the deer that I was telling you guys about. So we're gonna have just Cody coming in. You want a raise already. You weren't even here. Oh, what's going on down here? The research? Oh, there's some patents here. I'm gonna ignore this for now. Sure, it might come to bite us in the end, but should be fine for now. We're 100% done the art, so now they're all working on coding. We're at 98% done, so I think we'll be done this month. Which luckily is April of 85. So it has some time to do a bunch of bugs until it's time for us to release the game. Well, not the game, the 2D source. Ah, they're so close. I can't even tell what point isn't at 100%. Time to print out, get some bugs taken out. Let's do another market. I'm going to do a press build. Can get rid of this. Can get rid of this. Needs to be looked at by IT. Okay. Burglars are looking to loot your premises. What? Oh no. And I have to click stop filing. Okay, so we're gonna have to buy more computers again. Oh, and the mini fridge too. Where's the mini fridge? Right here. That does happen occasionally, that's why you should have a security guard at some point. Let's see what the press release was like. Made 2, let's see what they have to offer. It's not well known in the market, we haven't really heard about it. It looks amazing and has all the new features. You'll be able to try it in the near future. So that should get us some followers. Luckily, the burglars took one of the computers that were broken. So that kind of worked out for us. Let's try and get some more bugs out of here. I want to do another market. Each press release will decrease the effect of the next one, so you should use it sparingly. So if I did pictures now, they always have text. Let's do another one. And I want Cody to get this done pretty quickly. By the time the cost gets up to 2,000, it should be done. And we might not finish it by the time it's October. We're definitely not going to finish it. So at the end of the day, I'm going to release, and then also release the Paint 2. So this might not do very well. Actually, can we just cancel it? That would probably be better for us. So it is now September. I had 1 month more than I thought I did. We'll keep taking bugs out then. What's going on here? They're doing revenue stuff. Remember to release Paint 2 today. So let's release it now. Let's see what kind of score we got. I'm hoping 2 stars on everything. Ooh. Oh, this is them not knowing who we are. We think they forgot to tell anyone about the product? What are you talking about? We did the release date. Okay, marketing. Let's start with 1,000. And order copies. We're not doing 37,000. Jeez. We're going to do 1,000. And then we are immediately going to start doing the next one. 2D editor, original IP, Paint 2. Now I want to pause and see how the best 2D editor is doing. Or what it has, I mean. So details. Features. We close this, we don't need that open anymore. Put this right here so I can see everything. It has, obviously, 2D graphics and system. They have layers. We have that. Brush presets. I don't see that anywhere. Brush presets. Oh, it's right here. Vector graphics. Dynamic brushes, we have that. Liquify. Right there. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like it. So that is all we need to match this. And seeing how we're only adding 3 things compared to everything else we have, we might do better than this guy. So we'll start with just this. Now it has wasted interest. If I unselect things, it will actually tell us what people want. Now I forgot about that. If I go around and click on different things, %% interest there. I'm trying to play around with the percentage to see what they want the most. That also doesn't lower the wasted interest as much. So it looked like one of these, so it only brings us up to a 19 is what we want. So we have both of them, it goes up to 26. So we're actually going to get rid of some of our stuff and just do this one. Let's just keep going up with the numbers. So it's gonna have a bunch of these down here, but not that. Do I just go through with everything we already had? It's just there's a 91% wasted interest. Let's play with the percentages. We will get rid of some of these. Develop. You haven't looked at the advanced options. Yeah, I don't really care about the advanced options right now. We'll get this going. Product is ran out of stock. I don't want develop. I wanted this. Paint 1. Can I delete this? I don't think I can. But you didn't run out of stock. You just have a low amount. Let's order another 1,000. Was it the other one that ran out of stock? No, they both have stock. We have quite too many of paint, so that's not going to do too good. We did get a lot of money just this last month. So each time we make another version, I think I'm going to let the iteration go up a few times. Now they want raises again. Now it looks like the color of the text is changing. Product ran out of stock already. Wow. Okay, let's order copies. We'll do 2,000 this time. Okay, one person called in sick. Why aren't you working on something? Carmen's the one that called in sick, right? Yeah. So she should have been able to design... Oh, maybe this is what design is doing. Design is the blue, and then the coding and art comes in later. So I think we should probably change our room. I'm gonna go into here. We're gonna grab this whole table. Okay. Move this around. I actually want it back here. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no, I had it for a second. There we go. Then move you back one. I then want to do another table, another computer, because we're going to hire an artist. Now, there are things that can help us in performing better. So things like the phone helps with programmer and service, but does better in service. The drawing pad is great for an artist. I will add one there. This is good for programmer. It's good for everyone. So add that there. I'm gonna add a little plant somewhere. Add it right there. Okay, go back out here. We are going to hire a designer. Begin looking. First, compatibility to see if there's anyone that's good. There isn't, so we're going to go off a salary and choose whatever is the lowest number. Okay, then we're going to go into manageable. I'm going to pause while everyone comes in. I want Amanda to only be the designer and then work on other things. And then everyone else is pretty much going to do what they specialize in. You are the artist, so I will put you doing that stuff afterwards. And our programmer, same deal, just programming is our first. I was looking for this before, and it only just now clicked in that that's what they're for. And then Cody, of course, is going to be our service person. But since he is our lead person, we are making him do everything. So now we should be able to like just fly through things a little bit quicker. And we are making a decent amount of profit, so we did something good with that, with Paint 2. I do want to see. How are things broken down? Is it just off of our sales? I have no idea, but they still want raises. Now I'm gonna keep going down here. Now you want pretty much what I would give you, so I'm just gonna say yes. We didn't make a profit. That's because we ran out of stock, it seems. Well, we got close to running out of stock. Throw another 1,000. I'll keep going with 1,000 each time for now. We're almost done the designing of the first iteration, at least. Now that we have 4 people doing this correctly, looks like we're getting it quicker. Paid some taxes. We made a little bit of profit. Is that due to stock? Or stock is almost empty again. Or another 1,000 just to make sure that we have it. Alright, can I look at our employees and see... Educate... Okay, so I don't know what the stars are for then if I can't look at it. I think that allows us to put the programming of things that have 2 stars when we do like a new development. Like this is 2 stars here. I think we needed to teach them how to do it. Like this is red. So we need a level 2 network designer before we can do that. Oh, products ran out of stock. Yes, you are. Let's do 2,000 again. I was trying to do 1,000 each time, but I think 2,000 is probably the sweet spot for us. Why is it so low, though? Not sure. There are 2,000 active users right now. We'll finish iteration 3 and then send this out. We only have 2 people right now. So now that all 4 of us are here, we should be able to fly through this iteration, which we did. We're now in iteration 3. And I'm debating on if we're going to get a second team. So one team focuses on doing like prequels and the other one does brand new stuff. So we could have somebody starting a 3D editor or something, or an audio thing, while this team does the upgrades. Which, by the way, they're almost on this. They almost finished system going off of the bars. And they all want raises again. I'm gonna go down here. When we have a steady income, I will give them whatever raise they want, pretty much. Products are out of stock. Computers getting very slow and needs IT support. Okay, let's do IT support. And what we need is to look at this. Order some more copies. Start the next day. Is it every day we go through 1,000 copies? Kind of. We're slowing down a little bit, actually. There's apparently a Tyrogue in chat, and I never even heard it. Okay, it looks like this day we should finish the iteration. A lot of it's in 2D. We may have to do another day. Oh, we can do release date stuff. I'm going to say this is going to get released in 91. Shane with the set release 4 years and 6 months to release this. Yes. Because we're almost done this third iteration. Which I think 100% we are going to finish today. Yep, we did. Develop. Yes. Doesn't have any followers. Make sure you start your marketing efforts earlier. Nobody would want to buy. Yes, we want to do text right away. And you, our designer, needs to be educated. Let's educate you. Start the next day. Pay taxes, and that's the marketing thing for this. Cody, could I have you focusing on the marketing on that? It looks like our active users for Paint 2 is going down now. We did net 17,000 though, so I don't know if that is being affected at all. Product ran out of stock again. I mean, as long as we're still selling things, I guess we're doing okay. I really want to get rid of this. No, I don't want to dismiss employee. I wanted to get rid of this. Not sure. There's a Tynamo in chat. That's an eel. We're almost done all the art already, which I guess is the red. Start the next day. How is stock doing? It's doing alright. Alright, we now have all 4 people in here, so we should be able to fly through things a little bit quicker now. Cody is struggling on doing the press release. But they are flying through the art. Looks like Dynamo escaped. You know, I keep saying they're flying through the art, but they're actually going pretty slow. It's like 1% per day. Which is going to be an issue if we get close to 91. Would it have been better to do operating system first? Not sure. Accept. Accept. We just have to get to that usual stage where we're making money constantly, and then we can just go all out. Stock. Now, we keep ordering stock, so people are buying it, but it says that there's not that many active users. So I'm a little confused on how that works out. I guess they're buying it, but then not always using it? I have no idea. New feature was unlocked. Oh, we have the consoles now. So we could do like an Xbox type thing. Looks like we're all done the art, so now they're all working on the coding. And then Cody is also getting done the marketing a little bit quicker. Looks like you'll have it done just in time for us to finish the game, or the software, and get that out a little bit early. Wasn't expecting us to get it done before 89. Computer's getting very slow. We need IT again. Press release is done. Also working to paint through his cutting edge. There's no eye candy in the press release, but it's got our full attention. Okay. Whatever. We apparently only have one follower. Let's do a press build. Send out what we have. There's an employee having trouble trying to concentrate due to noise, and I wasn't able to see it. Get rid of all that. You are the programmer. You want to be educated again already? Wow, okay. And then can I see... press release? Maybe? There it is. That one on. Haven't heard much about it. It looks amazing with all the new features. You'll have to want to wait to try it yourself. Unfortunately, the person that we just sent to get educated is our programmer. But luckily, or hopefully when they come back, and we are heading in bankruptcy again. So we really need to get this done so that we can get some income coming in. And I think we'll move on to something else other than the 2D editor. Another new feature? More oh no, these are operating system stuff. Okay. Oh, we gained some money just the other day. Stock is doing good. Who is having issues with noise? You are. Okay. There is a way to solve that. If we go here, grab these headphones, we can put them on their table, and then they will use it. That should help with their complaining about noise. I think we will have this done today. Stock's doing pretty good for the other paint. It is 100% done. So what I'm going to do is we're going to start the next day. We'll have them come in. I want to make sure they're going to sit here and do nothing. I have it paused. I didn't realize I paused it. Okay, so right now they're not doing anything. Or they shouldn't be. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a new software. We want audio tool. And I also want to see what everyone is doing for the audio tool. If I go filter audio tool, active users is at the top, so this is the one that we want to see the details of. Get rid of you. No, we're not on features. Here we are. So what we want to do is match this pretty much. So it has interface and audio, and system. Okay, so it has all three. Channel mixer. Right here. MIDI device input. Synthesizer presets. Rack simulation. There it is. You can see it for a second. And synthesizer. Which puts in quite a bit of extra wasted interest for no reason. That doesn't do too much more. But I'm gonna go down here and see if anything puts us in 20s. Ooh. We could do this one. It didn't really affect anything. So it's not a wasted interest, it's part of the expected interest, I guess? Okay, device name. What do we call this audio tool? Audio mixer? Completely original, I know. You haven't looked at advanced? Yeah, I don't care. Software you're making is very complex and will take a long time to develop. Oh! Oh! I didn't realize that's going to take us 12 years. Let's not do included sound card. I wasn't paying attention. 2 years I'm fine with. Yes, the size of the team you've chosen is small for the product of size. I don't care. Let's get rid of this. I want to promote so we can get some bugs out. And then they can also focus on this, which I think is the design person for right now. Let's focus on the bugs first. Increase their salaries a little bit. Let's look at the product. We're doing okay still. Oh, no, we're not. We actually need more. Order copies. I was looking at the wrong number. I was looking at the one next to stock, right here at the refunds. Oh, people wanted refunds. Well then, that would explain the sales and then not having enough people. This active user count doesn't match our sales, is what I'm trying to say. Another person wants to go for education, so let's do our designer so we can get that second star going. We're at 70 bugs fixed. We have quite a bit of followers. A nice number, which just went down by 1. I wonder if that keeps going down. It does keep going down. Okay, so let's release this early. We'll start the next day and then release it. Let's see how we did. Again, I'm hoping for 2 stars. I think the first one's going to be 1. Ooh, I actually got 2. Look at that. Okay, we're going to start off with 1,000 in marketing and 2,000 in order copies. I'm going to stop the marketing of Paint 2. We're also going to... we'll keep the support going. gonna expect that nobody buys Paint 3 right away. Ooh. A lot of people bought Paint 3 right away. But it says that there's still 2,000 in stock, so I'm a little confused on that. Oh no, I have these at the wrong stage. There we go. Ordered them correctly. You know what? Order a large amount of stock, and then we won't have to look at it for a while. Now again, this is Audio Mixer 1, so we're only going to do one iteration of it and send it out and see how it does. We're almost on the first iteration. Well, looks like something broke down, so let's do maintenance service. And we are done the first iteration. Improve design during the off phase by reviewing and iterating. Okay. Release date. We'll do with whatever it says. And of course, you have been nominated for an award in one of 4 categories. Do you want to see the results? Yes. We got 2nd place. Look at that. I guess this is us. Slowest furniture degradation. Okay, cool. I want to do an all-out... No, I don't. We'll just do pictures. Press release with pictures. I am sold out on something. Best employer... Best product. Paint 3. We were 2nd in best product with our 3rd iteration of Paint. What I want to do is look at our stock, because you... How in the world did I just sell 26,000 orders? I'm gonna do the next large amount then. Look at that. That's crazy. We'll keep support going for Paint 2 until there's either 100 people or 0 people. We're just not marketing it anymore. Start the next day. Employees can't keep up with support. Oh. Okay, let's add a support person then. So I'm going to pause. We're going to get our table. And of course, chair, computer. Now there is a thing in here that does well for support. Forget which one it was. It is the phone, because that is for service. Back into here, hire employee, we want designer, service, and I thought secondary would not do that, but okay. Begin looking, we want compatibility first. Everyone's normal, so salary next. And we'll take the least expensive person. And press play. So we're probably going to miss some bugs again. Product has run out of stock already. Alright. It really annoys me that we still have this stock of our first iteration of Paint. Computer's getting very slow. Let's do... I need to pause because Amanda needs to be specialized. No, Avery is. We're going to educate our artist, and I think that's the last time they need to be educated, unless they have to do these stars as well. Not entirely sure. But you... need to be an artist, or a service person. Okay, that should help us. Now, it looks like I didn't do the IT support, so let's call them in. And let's see how we do the next day. Ran out of stock again. So we're doing something good. We'll accept their raise. Order copies. We'll do 40,000. Since we're selling a lot, we might as well do whatever the number it suggests. Oops. And we might need another person in support. Now, if we bring these guys down. I definitely want this focused on first. I'm going to stop support for Paint 2 now. So that they only have to focus on that one. And we are just not doing good on support for it. Product ran out of sales already. And another person wants to be educated. You're doing horrible on our support for 30, so we might want to get a second support person. If I stop for a second, you go here. Yeah, another table, chair system. Oh, we have new computers. It looks like the only thing... Oh, it does affect environment. So let's upgrade new computers. How do I sell? Ah, just like that. I want all that and then sell. It apparently gets rid of the specialty things as well, which I wasn't aware of. Put that there. Okay, so we want 2 service people, designer, 2 people for coding. You're the one that needs the headphones. Okay, so that should be good. And then we come in here and we hire another service person. Oh, right here. That's what I was looking for before. Not the secondary role, the specialization. Okay. Compatibility. Make sure there's nobody that's good. There is somebody that's good, so we're going to hire them instead of whatever's the cheapest person. And then what I'm going to do is assign the people that go to these places. Assign furniture to an employee. This is our designers. So it's going to be Amanda. And then this can be Cody. Oh, I don't want that. And then this is our other programmer. Then we have the person that is annoyed by noise, which I would guess would be Minnie. And then these are our 2 service people. So it's that person and Mandy, who's our newest. So we are going to have to change the roles. There we go. And let's see if I put the headphones in the right space. Amanda called in sick. Are you the right person for that? I don't know if you were the right person for those headphones. I'm hoping that this will get us closer to finishing out all the queued stuff. It doesn't look like it is. Product run out of stock already. We'll keep going with what they said that we should do. It does look like that was the right person, actually. Ignore all that. We are getting through the support, so I think we're doing better now. We just had a lot of people... a lot of bugs to fix previously. Product ran out of stock already. We are selling these wonderfully. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about Paint 4 for a while. Look at that, we're pretty much almost all the way done with the support. So it looks like we can handle 400 queued fixes. Look at that. Already done. You've been nominated for an award in 1 out of 4 categories. Do you want to see the results? Of course I do. And where is this guy? We got first place. First place for what? Oh, most profitable product. Nice. Skip to the next day. Support for operating system no longer have any users to sell to. What? Okay, so robbers just came in. So let's put everything back out here. Phone, headphones, calculator, tablet, kitchen, no. Where would mini fridge be? Oh, it's canteen. Okay. Alright. Back into here. Are these still associated with the right person, though? I want you to be the designer. You're Cody. Programmer. You are the artist. You are service. And you are service. There we go. So unfortunately, I think we may have too much stock and we're not going to sell anymore. Yeah, it looks like we're not selling any more Paint 3. So let's stop the marketing since there's no one to sell it to. We'll keep the support up for a while. We are 10 million in the bank. Do we pay off our loan? Oh, we don't have a loan. Okay. What I want to do is get this second room. And and then separate this room into 3. So we have like a row of people for support, some for programming and editing, or not editing, artists, and then one over here for the starters. Or we separate art and programming so they can get that done quicker. Because if we can get our stuff started quicker, we can get through this a little bit faster. Debating on how we're going to do this. I think it's too early for us to do designer as a separate group. Although we couldn't have 2 things going at once. No, we will lease this. But what I'm going to do is make this a coding room. So what I want is tables all here. Is there a way to place multiple? Hold shift! Oh! If I just read. Okay. So this is going to be our coding room. I need computers next. And then calculators. Now, for some reason, this has an issue. There are a lot of computers in this room. Overcrowded rooms can distract employees. Fine. We will add headphones? Nope, I can only have 1. When we get smaller computers, we can have 2 items. So we can have a lamp and whatever specialized tool that they can use. Now what I could do instead of 4 computers is 3 and put a plant in one corner. I grab this whole thing and then I sell it. That gets rid of the thing, so we will put a plant right there. And a little bookshelf, which we can't because there is a radiator right there. Okay. Get out of build. I want Cody. You know what? Instead of the computer, let's do this instead. Cody. Carmen. Programmer, secondary road. We don't need to worry about a secondary role, is what I meant to say, not road. Nobody especially good with us, so we will do this person for 1,000. Didn't mean to click core, I meant to click something else. Guess it was just X. You. Gonna be Vince. Oh, I wanted Vince here instead. The chair, not at the computer. Vince. Change roles. Get him like that. Okay, now everyone should move around the next day, I think. Since Cody didn't already move to a different chair. So when he comes in, I might have to unselect him from here. It looks like I do have to unselect him from over here. Okay. Unassigned furniture. Unassigned furniture. I want to reassign this to make sure that Cody comes over here. And reassign this to being Carmen. Do I have to do it by the computer? We'll see the next day. We unassigned these computers, so they shouldn't stay over here. They should go to these chairs the next day. Which they did, look at that. We just had to make sure that the chairs were unassigned. Okay, so that should be a little bit quicker on the programming side for code. I don't think we need another artist just yet. What I want to do is sell the calculators. Now the designer also gets a buff from the drawing pad. And they get a buff from the inbox. You know what? I am going to do 2 artists. I will actually sell this. And we'll put another keypad there. Okay. What I want to do right away, since we can't sell any more of Paint 3, we're not making any income, I want to start the next iteration of Paint 3, which would be Paint 4. You, I'm okay with. Bring you down to here. Start next day, pause. We are going to not do it this way. Grab you. We can then do make sequel, which automatically sets it up for us. And it changes the name to Paint 4 for me. Look at that. Okay. What does all of this do to us? Everything here really puts wasted interest. So maybe we just do the same thing. Or we put one of the least amount of wasted interest. So that was 31. Also 31. Both combined is 44. 36. 36. 36. 36. 44. 36. 70. So we could do one of these, or we could just leave it the way that it is and just make it more iterations at once for the design team. Takes about a year because we've done it before. It makes it easier for us to do it next time. Let's develop it. Alright, next thing I want to think about is how to make this fit more people. So if I go into here, and we first move this table, just right there for now, move you to right there, then move you back here. I can then move this out here. Move these tables like this. I need to go this way? Yes, I do. Okay. So now I could put in a third seat for both of these people, which I think I will do. Go down here, grab another tablet. Oh, we need a computer first. Oh, what just happened? Something out of the game happened on the screen. There are a lot of computers now. So we're gonna ignore this for now. And they should come back to their seats in the correct space. They do. Look at that. Our coders are catching up to the one artist, so that's good to see. I'm expecting the designer to go past them in speed. And by them, I mean the coding and artists. So I am thinking about hiring one more artist and one more designer, so that when one of them goes out, the other person is still here. You want to be educated. Go ahead, let's hire designer. Begin looking. Compatibility, make sure there's a good one. Salary. You. And then we will hire an artist next. Nothing too good in there. And you're the cheapest. If I go to you, you are the artist. And you are the designer. Vicky is the designer. So Vicky, go here. And you are Hung, I think. So we should go through this even quicker now. And it looks like one of our computers is broken. Let's hire maintenance. And a quick IT check. I'm guessing the guy out on the bench was our IT person. So I don't know who else would have been out there while we're working on stuff. We're on the second iteration of Paint 4. It looks like already there are a few broken computers. There's another person who wants to get educated, so we'll send them out. That's one of our programmers. Look at that. You know what? I don't think this is actually a broken computer. I think it's them keeping it running instead of turning it off. It seems like I was right with that. So I hired IT for no reason. Twice. We're almost done all the art on the audio mixer. We're not done the marketing just yet. Oh, that's because I don't have it prioritized. We need a press release. Carmen went on vacation. I don't remember who that is. It's one of our programmers. Press release is done, so we can send that out. Let's see how they did. We're showing our product with pictures, and it sounds great. Planned to release February of '93. And it's cutting edge, apparently. Another person wants to go and educate, so we'll send them up before we start the next month. And raises again. It does seem like the arrows are getting closer, so maybe they're doing better. Meaning that they don't want as much raise. So unless they only have one arrow, I'm going to turn them down. On how much they get. This is only a... Oh, that's 8%, not 0.8. That's different. We're almost on iteration 3 of Paint 4. We are now on iteration 3. So we'll finish up iteration 4 to try and flush out different things. That gives us extra time for doing the bugs for the audio mixer, which might get done this month. We have a full year before this has to be completed, which we'll be able to do. You know, we might not be able to do is get a lot of bugs out. I don't know how much time we have for that. We're so close to 100%. They're going to go home first. Yeah, I don't think they're going to finish it. They're now 100% done, so we're going to promote this and get through some of the bugs. While we're here, let's do a press build. And there's 2 people who want to get educated now. So you are a designer, and you are a service person. No, you're an artist. Oh no, you want to get programmer. Okay. Are you another person who wants to go out? No, you're going out now, but you want to get educated on programming as well. Let's get you going for both. Wouldn't hurt for you to be a little bit specialized in 2 things. That was either a cat or a raccoon that just walked around the building. Let's see what they said. Tom McGrath doesn't know Shady Acres is. We haven't really heard about Audio Mixer. Looks okay, and it has new features. Should release soon. It has completed a bunch of bugs. So I think when this goes into iteration 4, we will release this and start selling it. And then we're going to stop support. Actually, we are going to cancel support now for that. We're so close to iteration 4 that I don't want to start the next thing just yet. Alright, let's see how we did. We should be 2 stars in everything. Oh, 3 stars. 2 there, 2 on the bottom. Alright, our budget for marketing, 2,000. Our amount here, we're going to do 10,000. Just to start off. We're on the 4th iteration of Paint. And it should be everyone working on it now, instead of it just being a few people. How did we do selling Audio Mixer right away? It's at the top. Out of the 20,000 that we had, we sold 11,000, it looks like? It says net units sold, but I don't know if that's equivalent to this. Oh no, we did 10,000, not 20,000. Another person wants to get educated. Go ahead. We are about halfway done Paint 4. Another person wants to get educated. A little bit in design, okay. And salaries again. It looks like the percentage is going up, so it was around 1% before. And now it looks like when I go to here, it's 3% at all times. We're not always getting a profit, so I don't want to say yes just yet to what they say. Or their demand, I mean. An employee is hungry and can't find any food. So you can't use this? Is that what I'm getting here? I am pressing buttons that are going up. Alright, what if I put the mini fridge in the other room? So I do multiple of these. That I think blocks people getting in here. I'm not sure. Let's see if I can add 2 more of these. You know what? Instead, this one is gonna be a vending machine. So there's 2 mini fridges and a vending machine. I can't put this table here because there's an radiator right there. You can hide those. They should get better over time, or they disappear. That's new, okay. Another person wants to get educated. And it may be time, after we start Paint 4, to leave the garage and go into a new building. The apartment, I guess. And then we'll make our group a little bit bigger. Doesn't this have to go out today? No, that was Audio Mixer had to go out in 93. We're okay with Paint 4. It doesn't seem like we're paying or selling Audio Mixer. Yeah, I may have bought too much of Audio Mixer. This is the first iteration, maybe. Only 54 active users. Not many people want an Audio Mixer. I didn't know I had balls. Oh, look at the cat. It disappeared immediately after seeing it. New feature is unlocked. What's the new feature? 3D rendering for an operating system for the console. Why are you still here? Unhappy with your job. You can be there, I guess. When we do the apartment, if we can, we're going to make a kitchen in there. And then hire somebody to come in and cook for everyone. That should make them a little bit happier than having to bring in their own food. We're close to finishing this. It looks like they're working on 2D, and that's it. It's so close that I can just barely tell that there's still white left on this bar. Now I can't even tell if there's any white to it. So that should turn to iteration 5 pretty soon. Maybe tomorrow. I also don't know how many iterations you can do. But I think since iteration 4 took the longest, we won't do any iterations past 3. Oh no, iteration 4 is the last one. Because this is now telling me to develop it. Okay. So I'll have them start on this. Immediately after doing that, I want to grab this, make sequel, audio mixer number 2. We're going to try and make a second iteration of this that's a little bit better. So we have 28% wasted interest, 32, 28, 32, 58. Definitely not doing those. 39, 39, 63, 32. This didn't change at all. 49, so it's these. This is a thing. Okay, we'll add this. It says approximately 3 years. And taking this off doesn't change anything, although it gets a little bit brighter in the wording when I press Auto-Tune. I'm going to allow it. We're going to develop. It's going to have one error. It's going to have the second error. Team you've chosen is quite small. We're still going to say yes. So the design team is going to be working on this one. Let's do a press release. Actually, no, they're going to want a release date before I do press release. Let's add 1 extra year just in case. And then we'll also do this press release. Just text. Should get that relatively quickly, I hope. Put this on a 7 to make sure that I really do it. And in the meantime, I want to see how we can buy a new place. So there should be like move out thing. Which I don't see. Would it be this? No. Not what I want. And more raises. You're fine. Okay, that's all the raises. How do I move? That's room groups, that's not what I want. No, no, no. No, no. Can't construct. This isn't a place that I can construct in. I'm gonna pause and find where this is. I doubt it's in settings. Not here. There is a button. We have to be able to move out at some point. Is it a right-click thing? No. All right, we can do contract work, where we make things for other people, and they give us money when we're finished, depending on how well it is. I might have to Google how to leave. No. No. That just toggles the walls, like in Sims 4. Alright, I'm gonna let this play, and in the meantime, I am going to use my phone so that the game doesn't pause. Is it really in here? Oh my, it was right there and I didn't see it. Okay, we're going into the apartment next. It does cost more. It's cost roughly double the amount of the garage, but it's also pretty much more than double. I don't want to do the math on what 78 divided by 36 is, but that's where we're going to go. We now have this one room, which is going to be increased at some point. So, first we need to accompany all the people we have here. We have 3, 6, we have 9 employees. We need 9 chairs. Well, I didn't want to do that. Now I'm not going to be able to see it. Oh, I can. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Now I do have vending machines out here, so we will be able to get to them. Okay, now all the computers. And then the specialty things, we're going to need 3 coders. On that in the right tab. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 designers. 2 artists, but one of them gets the headphone, and then 2 marketers. That's enough to go in here. No, not the computer. There's an orbital in chat if anyone wants one. You are Cody. You are Carmen. You are Vince. You are Amanda. You are Vicky. You are Hung. And you are Minnie. Then these are our 2 service people, Avery and Mandy. That's a good start. So they're all going to be in one room, but what I'm going to do is eventually lease out each one of these rooms and make 4 different groups of people. So there's going to be a designer group. I forgot it's on pause. Designer, program, art, service, or marketing, depending on how we work it out. So what I could do right away is lease out the other room and then worry about the assigning of teams to it later. We could deck it out with as many tables as we can, because that's what we're going to end up doing anyway. Do we still have our cleaner? We do not, so we need to hire cleaning. Now I'm going to go up floors and see if there is a kitchen. It doesn't look like there is a kitchen, but there is a seating area out here. And this is a security building, so we can have a person here for security. Another thing we can do is have one of these rooms as our kitchen. So we may do that as well. On to the next day. We're taking quite a long time for this press release. And it doesn't even have any images. I think I really am going to lease this out already. It's an extra amount of money that we have to pay for every day. Let's go into build. What I want to do is affect some of the environment. So if we do glass table, it does better than these wooden tables. This also seems to be a mirror image of this room. So we can copy and paste this later. Can I put a table here? I can! Awesome. What I'm not liking is the fact that the door is right here. So what I'm going to do is not have these mirrored across the room. And we're going to want a different chair. We're upgrading. Make it a little bit better for everyone. 90s computer. So what I'm going to do in here is coding and artists. So calculator for programming. On the other table is all these pads. Press play. Then we're going to unspecify these. Including the artists. And we're going to put everyone over here. So, Cody. Carmen. Vince. Over here is you and Minnie. And I forgot that Minnie is the one that needs the headphones. We'll put the other 3 people in for education. So what I unassigned was the designers, which I didn't mean to do. Let's get the designers back here. Vincent, Vicky, I mean, and Amanda. You guys are unassigned. So right here is Minnie, and what I want to do, go here. Sell this one thing. Move this over to here. And then we can sell the other things that are in here. Oh, wait. I was doing the right people. They're just the designers, not what I thought I was bringing over. I want the notepads. What's the best thing for designer again? Is there a way for me to look at the bar without changing? I think there is. That goes pretty much to the Ewan bonus. So does this. So we could actually do the notepad as well. We don't really need to use the inbox. So I'm going to leave it like this. We'll use the notepad for the artist and the design team. I just want to make sure that everyone goes to the right tables the next day. Oh, it's paused. I'm sitting here wondering why no one's coming in yet. It does look like they all came in. You are in the wrong room. I did something wrong. Let's make sure that these are unassigned and assigned correctly. So you are a service person, Avery. And Mandy. You nope. You are unassigned. You come over here. So he won't today, but he should tomorrow. And then our marketing team should be here. Start the next day. Okay, it looks like they're all in the correct seats. So what I'm going to do now is manage teams. And what I want is new team. Programmers. Designers. Artists. And marketing for right now. Okay. In programmers, we want to change you, but what I wanted to do is assign this to be artists, programmers. So while we change people around, they don't go to the wrong place. So Carmen is a programmer. Minnie is an artist. You're a designer. I want you. Programmers. And Hung is also an artist. So they should still be working in the same space. Two people are unhappy. The other teams are distracting me. Oh. Right, they would be distracting each other being in the same room. Because other people are occupying their office. Okay, then what we're gonna do is a temporary team, and we'll put all the artists in the programming team. I have them labeled from role. So Cody, program. No, these are designers, aren't they? They are designers. I want... Whoop. You and designer. You and designer. Now we're at the programmers. Which are already in the right thing. Just making sure that they're all in the right thing. Yep. Artists should be in artists, but now they're going to be in programmers so that they stop complaining about being in the wrong room. And then our market staff is also going to be part of designers. And then that means there should be nobody in the core team, which means that there's nobody doing marketing. And there's nobody here. And there's nobody here. So over here, we want to get rid of core. And there are no active users for audio mixer, so we're getting rid of that. Now we also need to go into the designer team, because we need to make someone a lead designer. So out of these guys, who's the better one? You're not who I was supposed to be looking at. These guys, who's the best? details. If I go here and do details again, I should get both. No, I only see one of them. So out of designer, you have 8 stars. And you have less. So Amanda is going to be a leader. So that should mean that there's a leader in both teams. And these complaints should go away. Very lousy, my salary is too low. I'm going to ignore you for now. Oh, employee request. Go down to there. And the other thing went away. There is no level 2 designer working on Audio Maker 2 to finish Rex simulation. Hold on a second. I definitely have a level 2 person. Oh, Cody, you are supposed to be a leader. The 2 of you. Level 2. 2D. Oh. Yeah, they really don't. Okay, that's an issue for us. I guess we wait to see how far we can go. Is this an edge? Please tell me you could be level 2 in 2D. Yes! Did I just choose where they go into? This whole time I could have been choosing the star that they go to. There's a skunking in chat if anyone's a skunk. So whenever they've been getting educated so far, I've been just letting them go wherever they want to go. Apparently I could have been telling them where to go. Okay, so there's not going to be a person here this month. They come in October. No, December, I mean. The press release is done. Or it might have not been done, actually. Democrat doesn't really know who we are. Paint 4 is currently being developed and is cutting edge. There is no eye candy in the press release, but it has our full attention. It will be released in 96. Okay. We should be getting that designer coming back today. You can go to there. You, I'm going to allow you to here, you to here, you to here, you to here. We're getting closer to them having the stars closer to each other. And I'm guessing this isn't going to get any closer to being iteration 3 until that person comes back. But what we can do is hire the rest of our artist and programming teams. So we currently have 3 programmers because we have Cody. You know what? Let's change Cody's roles so that he focuses on programming. So he's the lead programmer. We have 3 of them and 2 artists. We need 2 programmers, 3 artists. So we will do compatibility. Oh, you're looking at the wrong team. Designers, please. Extremely bad. Wow. Okay, you are good, though. Let's get you. That's 1. I'm going to close out of it and restart the next one. New applicants were found. $500 has been refunded. Okay, so we'll do that. Then we go salary, and we want... Wait, is it normal is what's the best after bad? Yes. So we want the lowest normal. Which is right here. Where are you? Now we go into here. And I don't remember who we just hired. Daphne and Dudley. Daphne? Oh, we could just look at any role. Okay. Go in here, change roles. And change roles. That should get our programming done quicker. We have a complaint down here. Salary is too low, and the office facilities are atrocious. So I want to raise your salary up $700. I don't think I do. At least not right away. So this month, we should be getting this going again. We definitely are. It's going up. So in the meantime, I'm going to go and hire the artist, which we actually don't need right now. But I'll do it anyway. Again, looking. Compatibility again. We have a good person. We'll hire you. Close out of it. Do it again. Jobs has been refunded. Doesn't look like there's anyone good, so we'll do first normal. And then do it again. Compatibility one more time. Doesn't look like there's anyone, so first normal, which is right here. Okay, and now we go here and do a new role. So that's Aaron. This is Garth. Gladys? Gladys? We can unpause now. You are artist. You are artist. And you are artist. That should mean we have 5 artists, which we do, and 5 programmers, which we do. Now, the thing I should have looked at first was making one of them a lead person. So who here has the most stars in artist? You have 2. You have almost everything done, so you have 6. Guessing you are close to that too? Nope. You are going to be a leader artist. Oh, that took the lead from Cody. Because they're still in the same room. Okay, so we'll make it Cody still. And we'll have to make her a lead at some point in the future. Employees having issues concentrating. It's too much noise. I will allow you to keep going the way that you are. Two people have complaints. Office is lousy, salary is low. And you're doing the same thing. This is now done. So if I go and promote it, we will now do a press build. Start the next day. We have some raises to do, so we will do a... Oh, just one raise. How's this doing? We haven't heard much about Paint 4, but we know it's a new hit. The new big hit, and it boasts a decent feature set. Okay, so we should be doing pretty good on that. Now what I'm going to do is go into build, and I want to highlight all of these. Not like that. That's not what I want to do. Sell this. Sell this. And this. And this. And then these all get tablets. We have one too many computers. Okay, so what I want to actually do is a bunch of these first. Which I can't do. Can I replace the table? Is that a thing? Oh, I can. I want to select all that kind of furniture. Replace with this. Look at that. Nice. Okay. So then you, I want over here. You know, if I do the same thing with this table, I can make them look identical. Or were we avoiding that? I think we were avoiding that, but now the door is here, so we might as well. I don't want that. I want to duplicate the entire thing. Space is already occupied. Why can I not place it there, but I could place it in the other room in that space? Actually, I couldn't. Okay, this is going to be odd because the door's there. I guess we'll put the chair back here. So there's 10 tables in here. The only thing I need to do is delete this. And add these in. Now we can work on our artists, which would help with this. Or designers, I mean. Designer, begin looking. We want you on this team. Oh, we have a bunch of good people. We only have 2 designers as far as I know, so 1, 2, 3. Now what I'm going to do right off the bat is unassign chairs. I'm going to unassign all of them. And then I'm going to go to here, and you're going to be Amanda. You will be Vicky. I guess actually didn't get a different chair. And then we want... Oh, they're in different spots. We have Errol. Della. And Rusty. So they're in alphabetical order. They're not in workplace order. Change roles. You're going to be a designer. You are going to be designer. And you are going to be designer. Okay. Press play. Next day they should be in the right spots. And then we should get a lot of people. And I think the next day we will release this. I want to make sure that this goes up as we're here. It is slowly going up. I think that's because we need the level 2 person to be here. So I'm going to release Paint 4. It says that the price is too big. We'll probably go for Color Maker 2 to be honest. Okay. Marketing campaign is going to be designers. We'll do this at 2,000 like usual, and then I'm only going to buy 2,000 copies. And we'll see how that does. The marketing for audio mixer. We could probably end, because we don't have the other thing there. Start the next day. Automatically, I want to assume that we don't have any in stock. Yep, okay. Order copies. It says 46,000, we'll go with it. And it looks like Paint 1 disappeared. So we no longer have it on this screen anymore. Can I change you to being 5,000? Maybe we'll do more sales and get more people wanting it. And I think for Audio Mixer 2, we're going to develop it now. We will release the date. We'll keep it at August 2000. And then we are going to start a press release. I'm going to do designers and programmers on this. I think that may have been why we didn't get it done pretty quickly the last time. Manage teams. I want to get rid of core. How do I delete? No, I don't want to dismiss an employee. Why is this on Audio Mixer 2? Okay, this should be good. It still says dismiss employee. What employee is it trying to dismiss? I feel like there's an obvious delete button and I'm just not seeing it. Disband. It was obvious. Alright, I need to know Paint 4 is... Why is it like this? Paint 4 in stock, we have a lot, so we're not going to buy anymore. A different product has run out. That's Paint 4. We just looked at Paint 4. Anyway, let's do maintenance and IT come in. Make sure that all of our stuff is working well. We have another employee that wants to go for education. And I think we'll just let you do whatever. What product? We have enough product. I don't know what you're talking about. That's in stock, 18,000. No, I'm looking at the wrong thing. I'm looking at the one underneath it. You only have 5. Oh, what? The supported operating systems for Paint 4 no longer have any users to sell to. Does that mean we don't get any money for Paint 4? I'm not sure. You can go away. Our employees can't keep up with support, apparently. It looks like they can't. So let's get some more support people. I want to look at this. So we have 2. Let's get 3 more. Service support. Begin looking. We're on the designer team. 1, 2, 3, because they say good. And then we already have 2 people assigned to these 2 chairs, so I'm going to do them here. Darius. Maynard. And Yvonne. And of course we have to go in here and change their roles. Okay, that should help us today. Now, they are wanting a lot of raises, so I'm going to do in the middle of wherever the arrows are to try and get them happier. If I click accept all and close, they will go to whatever the price they were asking for, and we're not ready for that just yet. Wait. That's programmers, designers. Why are you on programmers and artists? There's nobody on the artist team. That's probably why they couldn't get through it. Look at it. Now it's going down. Well, that was unfortunate. Supported operating systems for paid for no longer have any users to sell to. Well, that shouldn't matter, right? I think the next thing we'll make is an operating system. So let's develop our own operating system. Coded OS, I guess. Now, right off the bat, I want to pause because there's too many noises. With everything checked, we can't do anything in level 2 or 3 in these. So we'll just go down here and try to get this up to 100 with no lost interest. Okay, what brings us down the most if we get rid of something? You do. You do. You only bring us down a little bit. A little bit. Little. 8. Quite a bit. Quite a bit again. You bring us down to 19. 19. 23. 23. 31. That brought us down very little. So plug and plays and user accounts. We'll do this for now. So it looks like this is set up correctly. Okay, we're making our own operating system. And then you want to go into education for programming. So I think we'll get you in audio to make sure that you can do it. There we go. It does say we missed quite a bit of issues here, but we should be doing better. Start the next day. We are at 11 million, so I think it's a good time that we work on this side of the building and separate the teams so that they're not getting the noise issues. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pause. We're going to go into build, and I want to lease these. We're gonna lease both of them. So what I want is, I guess, program, artist, design, service. So we're gonna grab you, bring you over here. And then what I'm going to do is click on this and duplicate. But I guess I have to do shift as I do this. Yep. So that's all 10 in there. And we want to do the same here. One, two, three, four, five. We'll play to see if they will move over to that correct table. Looks like they do. So now what I'm going to do is more education. Get you in 2D. You're an artist. Let's get you also in 2D. Get you finished out on that. You are a programmer. You're just going to educate on anything. You are an artist. Let's get you in 2D so you can do all three. Alright, manage teams. No, we want to go in here, which we were at already. And look at everyone that is an artist. Okay, and then this one, Garth, I think is the one that had the most... in artists, but I'm not... I have to look there, okay. No, you're new. You're not the right one. You're not the right one. You are the right one, so you are the one that is going to be the lead in the artist team. So there should be 3 leaders, which there are. And then I want to assign rooms. No. Okay, we should be good now. Wait a second. We need this to have artist on it. You're marketing, so you should be designers. This is also designers. Marketing for audio. We are going to assign artists to there as well. And also up here. But we're going to take designers off of... No, we can't take designers off of support. Because designers includes the marketing team. But that's going to change soon. Alright, got another employee that wants more money. We'll do half of what they're asking for. And see how that goes. How are we doing on what we have in stock? I see a lot of numbers not near 0 in stock, which means we're not selling them anymore. We are making a negative 5,000 on paid for. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Don't need either of those. Who wants to be in school? Programmer. Let's get you in network, just in case we don't have anyone doing network already. Next day. Who is having issues with noise? Marketing people. Alright, let's build out the next room then. If we want the marketing team, we want this table. You can actually go right here. And then you, and you, and you, and you. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Move furniture. I only got 3 out of that somehow. Okay, and then I want to duplicate. Two, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and that's their whole room. Then we come back over here and do the same with these people. Oops. I wasn't holding shift. Okay, now they all have the icon for too much noise. They should be fine. And then what I can do is assign marketing to these, and then we'll take them off afterwards. So this is marketing. You need to be there. You don't have to be here. You need to be on support, though. Okay. We can press play while we do this, though. We want all you guys. Change team. Marketing. 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 And marketing. Now I'm going to go through and look at their details to see who is the best. You look like you only have 2 stars. 2 stars. 2 stars. 2 stars. And 1 star. Okay. Out of everyone that has 2 stars, you are the one that has the most salary. That's not what I wanted. So I will change you to being the leader. You'll slowly make your way up to the top there. Oops. And that is our 4 different groups. Now what I can do is make sure they're not on here. So I want designers off of there. Do you want marketing on there? And then we can take off artists and programmers. Same thing with here. You're going to be just marketing. And the same here. Just marketing. So this should help us. We have a broken computer, so let's get maintenance. Who's probably going to come in the next day. They're still not fixing that. What's going on here? Oh, that doesn't do what I thought it was doing. They're not coming to this. Do I need IT support? I don't think I would. We are in an award for 2 out of 4 categories. Oh! Paying for first place. Most profitable product still. Oh, we got another one. With Paint 4 again. Okay, so the IT fixed the computer. I thought that maintenance person did that. So the first thing here, we got best product we're paying for, and then we got most profitable. You're an artist that wants to do programming education, so we'll just let you do it. And I think we need more designers. There is another person, another artist wants programming education. How many designers do we have? We have 5. They just seem to be not as quick as I need them to be. Unless it's something in here. 11 employees went on vacation. So it seems like we may need a 2-star in system design. Well, that's a 3-star. So we're fine. It's just taking a while. Unless I'm reading this wrong. Because there's 2 here, but not a 1 there. So I'm guessing there's 2 people that have 3 stars in the design team. Yeah, there's another 3-star. Okay. They're just taking a while. People can't concentrate due to noise. There's another broken computer, and it's the same one as before. This time I know to call IT support. Okay, you have a bunch of different things you could go in. I'm going to put you in 3D so we have 1 person in there. Alright, how close are we going to get with this iteration? Can I do some marketing on this already? Apparently I can. What is hype? Okay, so this is good to do after we do a press release or something. We're going to cancel that. Looks like 2 more people want to go into education, so there's a programmer here who has 1 in every star, so we'll start doing left to right 2 stars. Artist also wants programming. You can just go into anything. Another person wants to get educated, also in programming. We need to take the artists off of programming. Put you halfway. 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 100%. Halfway. 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 Current Sally's way down there, and you want to come way up here. Halfway. Gotta get you guys all in between where you want to be. Next day. Burgers are coming again. Did they take everything or just the 1 room? Looks like they just took the 1 room. Police managed to recover 18 out of 24 stolen items. Cool, I guess. But now we have to set up this all over again. It's hard to tell what is missing, so I'm going to... sell that. Sell this. Duplicate here and here. Oh, whoa! There was a button for it the whole time. Okay. That's good to know for next time. Okay, so what I'm thinking about doing now is doubling up first our designers. So we'll go from 5 people to 10. So these are atrocious. We may want to have more cleaners in here. Who wants to go on education? A designer for a designing team. We'll get you in systems since that's the only one you don't have. And you in 3D since that's the only one you don't have. Okay. Hiring. Designer. Begin looking. We want you in the designer's team. 1, 2, 3, 4. Salary 5. And that's all 10 people for designer team. Complaints again, atrocious. We're ignoring you. Another thing we could do is make... Oh wait, no, we can't because this is an apartment complex. I was going to say a thing where people come to talk, a receptionist. But we can't place anything in the middle hallway here. Because there are other teams occupying their office. What? All the designers should be in here. It's only designers. Okay, this is how we're going to do it then. Limit usage to programmers. Limit usage to artists and service. So that should help us. You're still complaining about it being atrocious in here. Programmer wants to get education in programming. We'll have you go into system. Artist also wants programming. We're definitely taking you guys off of this. Let's go through here. The only thing... Oh, we have some designers here that I didn't put roles. Designer. 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 You are gonna have no secondary roles. No secondary roles. No secondary roles. No secondary. And, well, raises. We'll bring them back up. You are at 100. 100, 100, 100. Okay. You want to get educated. Let's put you in 2D. So that means our artists next day are going to be doing nothing. Well, it seems like they're doing something. Who are you, and why do you keep complaining? Norman, you're a programmer. Why do you say that it's atrocious? Are you gonna say it now with this in here? No, all of a sudden you don't care. Okay, anyway. Bunch of people want to get educated. You go in 2D. And we have some designers. I am gonna let you do 3D. 2D. Designer up here. Oh, in a lead role. Look at that. Things and salaries, project management, boost team compatibility, improve effectiveness and support, and marketing tags. You're a designer, you don't need that. We'll do project management. Okay, programmers. We're gonna change your roles to make sure that you're not doing anything else. There's a Pokemon in chat. It's a Ninetales. That's Gen 1. Let me try to get that. Okay. Well, we got people that want raises. Alright, we're in iteration 2 of the OS system. I think we're gonna push this as soon as Audio Mixer 2 is completed. We're also not getting the press release done anytime soon, so let's do 7 on that. They'll focus on that more than the other stuff. I don't think we need to market Paint 4 anymore. That seems like they're not getting any money off of that. Should I max out the coders? I think I will, just because I can. Program, begin looking. We want you in programmers only. Palatability. We have 1 good, and then the rest are going to be salary-wise. So, 2, 3, 4, 5. Change roles. You guys are only programmers, and I think I put one of them in the wrong spot. I did put a programmer in the designer's area. This guy right here. There we go. Now they should be in here. So when we go into our teams thing, it should say 10 people. 10 programmers, 10 designers, 5 artists. Because we don't need art anymore. You know what? I think I will first put this on a 7. We're going to develop this now. Market a release date for 2004. So that the art team can do something on it. In the meantime, what should we do next? I think we should do... I'm not sure. I was going to do support Put a marketing team upstairs, maybe? Alpha has reached Alpha but doesn't have any followers. Make sure to start your marketing. If it's earlier, nobody will buy your product. True, we do need this. Yes. Let's start another thing for the marketing team to do. You know what? I'm going to assign everyone. Oh, but our designers can't do it. We won't assign everyone. We are, on the other hand, going to do an audio mixer. Oh no, we're already doing the audio mixer. That's what we're finishing. So Paint 5 is what we want. Is there anything else that we can add to this that only affects it a little bit? 31, 31, 36, 6, 6, 6, 44, definitely not that. 44, 36, and 70. Okay, so we're just doing Paint 5 and it's the same thing as the other one. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes, yes I am sure. So I guess the designer's something to do, and we need to call IT again. Bunch of salaries. You're only going up 4%. I'm okay with that. You're 14. You're not going up 14. 3%. 15. No. 9. No. No. 51%. Heck, no to that. Bring you down to 11. 6. Yes. 64. Definitely not. 6. Yes. 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 No. 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 Yes. 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 And yes. I just noticed that there's a little compass guy here. So looking this way, we're looking north now. That's cool. Okay. Now, with us doing Paint 5, we should be able to do it quicker. Obviously, because we have more people. But I think every time you redo the same exact thing, you're quicker at doing it. So if we had to put like 2D on one thing and it took 2 years the first time, the second time we copy the same thing, I think it goes down to 1 year. So Paint 5 should get done quicker. Now, it doesn't seem like they're prioritizing Audio Mixer 2, but we do have the marketing done for it. So we can set that out. Doesn't show anything off, but it looks great. It's slated for August 2000. Let's do a press build. Haven't heard anything about Audio Mixer 2. It might be a big hit, and it boasts decent feature set. Nice. So now, when I start seeing this going down, we'll do some hype. We are still waiting on this to be done. I want to assign marketing to that, not programmers. So it looks like it only starts doing this when we're losing people. That's 2 things for the programmers to do. Well, 3 including support for Paint 4, which I think we'll actually just cancel support. And this one computer, I swear, keeps breaking, so I think we might need to hire an IT support guy to come in every day. Instead of paying for someone to come in each time something breaks, we'll just have someone coming in every day. Get rid of these. People are having issues due to concentration, but we can't really help them until we can put 2 things on the table, because then I can put earmuffs. I could maybe put a divider. Do we have dividers unlocked already? Don't know where they would be. It makes it into a cubicle. That's outdoor, that's not what, or server. Would it be in wall? No. It's definitely not that. And it's none of these, because this is all radiator and air conditioning stuff. This we'll look at later. It's not that, we just looked at that. Is it this? Cubicle wall, that's what it is. And these will go inside like that. And then this might help us. So you can't put it against the wall, which is cool. Why would you put it against the wall? Oops, didn't mean to do that. I meant to hold shift when I did it. Alright, we'll see if this helps with the noise. We may need to put another one at the chair. But I think this alone should help us. We're almost done the first iteration of Paint 5. Yeah, they're still complaining about noise. So what I'm going to do is first do this. And you do not have one of everything. So you're going into 3D next. There's somebody here that looks like they want education everything. Okay. That's odd. So that must have been leftover stuff from when they were in everything. Okay, I'm also going to tell the artist to only do artist stuff. Now, we only have 5 artists because they seem to be doing well for keeping up with the programmers. They usually finish their artist stuff like weeks before the other team does, the other programmers. Even though that there's only 5 artists and 10 programmers. Audio Mixer 2 is almost at 100%. It's taking forever. I forgot to put in the noise cancellation stuff. I rotate this way. Hopefully that does do what it was hoping it wouldn't do. Okay, never mind then. Cancel that. The cubicle walls do, in fact, block their entrance. I was hoping they weren't going to do. But apparently they do it anyway. So we would need... Like this right here is 4 blocks. So that's the table, the chair, table. We would need 5 blocks, so there's one in the middle in the walkthrough. Or... No, that would still do the same thing. I was gonna say, or we could turn the tables around. Wait, would it help? So I'm shift it, click, and then move furniture. I just want to rotate them around. And place them back like that. And then I want to take all of these. First, let's click somewhere else so we're unselecting. Grab all of these. Does it just say furniture? Oh, okay. That was odd. And then if we do the same to these guys, and this time I'm gonna grab the cubicle walls. Move furniture. I had the other cubicles still selected. Move furniture. We will grab this, bring it around. And unfortunately that placed it where I don't want it. Okay. And now we put cubicle walls in the middle. And we need one right here. This might help with noise. Honestly, I like it a little bit better than this open space. There are lots of computers in this room. Overcrowded room can distract employees. How about a plant in the corner? A little bookcase. Let's see how this plays out. Next day. So this is the programmers. Hopefully they don't complain. 15 people went on vacation. And we had the game paused. That one computer, again, is broken. I think it's the employee. I think the employee keeps breaking it. Especially if it's the same person every day. Oh, there's a little Inkay in chat. A little tiny squid. With the weirdest evolution strat, it needs to get to a level. Then you have to turn your console upside down. Then it just gets bigger. Can they just finish this? Like, I have it... You know what? Now it's on the max priority list. Oh, and I didn't put the orders on here. That's why the art wasn't getting done at all. Look at it, now it's going up. I just realized that I named the thing here as marking instead of marketing. There's 6 people that want to get educated. Do you have one in everything? You do not. And then we got a bunch of programmers here. You have one in everything. You do not, so go into network. You do not, so you go into system. network. 3D. And we got an artist for you in 3D and marketing. Since this is gonna actually end up as our support team, we'll make the marketing team max out their support. Why are they not doing this first? I can't even tell what it needs to be completed. It seems like... If I turn that down to a 1, will they all come in here next day? Oh, it's at 100! I just noticed. Remote. So now it's getting worked on with bugs. Who fixes bugs anyway? Because we could make a team called Bug Fixers. Or Debuggers. And just send them different things to debug. 10%, I'm okay with that. 11 is cutting it close. 20 is definitely too much, bringing you down to 10-ish. 12 is too much. 27 is definitely too much. 18 too much. I know that when I turned on 27, it went to 12. 37%, no. We'll keep them all around 10. You're only 2.8, 3.1, 3.3, 21, no. 19, no. 3, yes. 4.2, 3.4, 3.5, 3.9, 15, 13, 14, 11, 13.5. Cutting it close, but I'll allow it. So like usual, we'll get Audio Mixer 2 up to 100 bugs fixed, and then we'll send it out. That one computer's broken again. If it wasn't for us already having the person, would it be cheaper? That probably didn't make sense when I said it out loud. What I mean is, if we didn't have this person hired, we wouldn't need to have the person come in every day to fix it. But is that person costing us a lot of money every day? That's the question. 2,500 per day. I know that says per month, but our days are 1 month. That's 2,500 each time we click this button. We are at 100 bucks, so let's release this. Audio Mixer 2. We should always be at 2 stars at this point. Starting budget, 5,000. Order copies, we'll do the number that it says that it wants us to have. So we'll start with that amount, and then I'll just have to check on it every now and then. Support is at the top for Audio Mixer 2. I think we need to get... 2 more teams on the go. So if we went up a floor... We could do an... Oh, hold on, let me click here so I don't see that computer. We could do marketing team here. The current marketing team would be then turned into support for right here. And pretty much do only anything yellow. We would do something over here for debugging. And we'll have the people that debug things get sent to here. And then we could do kitchen and resting area to help with people having noise issues. I wanted to look at that, but it closed. Who wants to be educated next? Another programmer, which is at 1 star for everything, so you can just do whatever you want. Next day, we'll go back down. Get rid of that. Our press release for the operating system is out. Request is pretty boring to look at, but it has our full attention. Looks like it's cutting edge. Another education person. You're at 1 of everything, so you go in whatever you want. Next day. Let's check in on Audio Mixer 2. You have 100 in stock. 100,000, I mean. Okay, who is complaining about noise? You guys are. So let's change this room around to be like the other room. So what I want first is... Yeah, we'll just grab all this. Can I grab like this? I can. That didn't work. That works. And then grab you, bring you right here. Highlight all of this. And that just in case. We didn't get one thing right here. Put you there, flip you around. Why this one table and that table didn't move, I don't know. Move you out of the way so that I can get this guy in here. And then I can move this one in there. Now we need the cubicle walls. And we'll see if they keep complaining now. If I am correct in what I believe, we shouldn't have any people in these 2 rooms complaining. We probably will have a complaint come up about these 2 rooms, though. If we don't, then we know that those 2 rooms have to be put in like these before we add 5 more people to them. Now, our operating system is almost done, actually. Do some marketing. We'll do pictures. No one has completed a level 2 marketeer in the selected teams. Do you want to continue? No, we can't do pictures. I don't remember if we did a press build already for them. Let's do some more education stuff. They're all 1 star. So at this point, we'll let them do whatever they want until they get to almost having everything in 2 stars, and then we'll focus on getting them 2 stars on everything. Okay, I'm going to go into teams. We're going to change marketing to be called support, which I guess could be our debuggers. So they're doing bug stuff up here. We might as well have them also be a debugger team. So we won't have that extra team put in, which means we're going to have an odd number of rooms taking use. But what I want to do next is add marketing back in. We'll just leave it empty for right now. This programmer wants marketing support. Okay. Don't know why. What I do know is that I want to highlight this entire thing. No, I don't want to highlight all that. I want to move this stuff around first. Let's go in here. Hopefully I can do a straight line this time. I think I have everything. I do not. I don't have any of the cubicle walls. Now I do, for sure. Let's go out to here for... Can I get it the right way? I feel like I'm not doing it right. There we go. That's 4 out of 5. Grab you, bring you right here. So that when I highlight all these, they get the cubicle walls instead. And we'll just go like this. Cubicle walls. Why do these seem separated? They're not. It's just a weird glass thing. Okay, they're all taken care of. Now probably the easiest one. Got it all done. Move these. Highlight all these. There is a Tinkatuff in chat. That there. Cubicle walls. And right there. And now... Whoops. If we highlight all of this... Oh, first I need to go up here. And I do want to lease this room. So that they're above each other. Grab all that again. There's a duplicate button right here. Bring you up to here and then place it in the same spot. Nice. Okay. Back to here. Start the next day. Limit room usage to... Yeah, we want service in here. For sure. Oh, is this like an open roof? It is! Look at that. I didn't know there was a open floor concept there. Can I make this assigned to one group? I don't have any room groups. Do you want to create one now? Yes. No. I can do switch team. So we're making marketing up here. So if I go back down and do that over here. And there's burglars again. Pause while they do this. This is where they take everything. Designers. Programmers. Artists. They're probably going to go around and take every single thing that we just got. Including the stuff on the top floor. Well, some of the stuff on the top floor. Who else wants to be educated? Why do the programmers want to be educated on different things? Seems weird. For some reason, none of them... Oh, right. Gotta do that, and then they can go back in their rooms. Another person wants to be educated. Artist on this for a lead role. So now what I'm going to do is change roles. Make it so that they can't do any of these. Alright, now, what I need to make sure is that all of those people focus on support. You are on support. It's the first stars. What about you? Yes, you dabble in a little bit of both. In two things, I mean. You are in support, and you are in support. Okay. So what we're going to do now is service. Whoa. Yes, 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 yes. No. Yes, yes, no. No. No, for sure. Yes. No, way far no. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that was supposed to be a no. Yes, 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 yes. No. 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 Yes. Yes. Okay, we want to make sure that you are focused in marketing. Begin looking. You're going to be on the marketing team. The first person is not going to matter. We're going to have everyone go off of that first person. So I want to look through here and see who has the highest skill. We have a lot of people with 2, but I guess the rest are all 1 star in marketing. So we'll hire this person for sure. And this person. Let's do compatibility. Everyone looks normal, so let's do salary next. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so when we start the next day, they should come up here. Now, they have nothing to market. So what we're going to do is change you to marketing. Change you to marketing. And my earbud just died. Now, it looks like the designers are stopping here. Nope, they're going on to iteration 4. So we'll let them keep going until the operating system is done. Ooh, we haven't looked at our stock in a while. Which apparently are doing fine. This one has way too many, so not a lot of people wanted this. And I let us buy too many of it, so maybe we should stay at 1,000 each time something comes up. Okay. So after the operating system is done, we should have waited so that when we did Paint 5, it would be on our operating system. But then again, we probably should be making a better operating system before we start adding all of our stuff to it. Because right now it's just a default operating system, whatever felt good right off the bat. The next one will be our better one. Alright. So we have our 5 teams. Now we just have to make sure that when we go into the coding aspect, or the bug aspect, that they go to here, to the support team. Now if we do a press build, as not well known, is underway and is cutting edge. Doesn't show off. Doesn't show anything off, but it has our full attention. Let's do some marketing, a press build. We'll see how that did the next day. Programmers. 8. You can be on anything. I need to change our marketing team. Being service. And then we have to find one of the two people that were hired first to make them the leader. But we have some people in designing that want to get educated. You are not 1 star in everything. Neither are you. That's got to be the last of them. You're not supposed to be in marketing. Okay, details. Who has 2 stars? What's these last 2 people? You and you. You have the most salary, so we'll make you the leader. We have 5 people here. I'm gonna change the roles of all the leaders, make sure that they can't as well do everything. I think it'll make more sense. Okay. Press play. Cancel, cancel. We can promote this now, which puts us into the bug fixing stage, so we are going to stop for a second and assign this to being support. And then when they come back in, we'll see how they do. That's 1%, 1, 1. That was the easy fix. I want to know how many bugs they fix, or if they fix any. Doesn't seem like they're fixing any, so if I put them back on program and artists, the bugs immediately start going. So what we're going to do is some hype. And we want this to be the marketing team. I wasn't sure if it was going to be red or yellow. Alright, earbud died, so I don't need it there. We're not doing too bad. We're 4 million and going down. But we're not doing too bad. So, let's look at this. Pre-release review. The target demographic doesn't know anything about us. We haven't really heard about the operating system. It looks amazing. New features. Okay. Seems like everything was fine. You are not one at everything, but for some reason... Does it go left to right in all the stars? If we do... let them do any... It might. Hardware. Network. Network. You want to be part artist. And there goes the headphones. Okay, were there any more? There is another programmer that wants to be part artist. And it looks like everyone else is fine with what they're doing. It's on pause. I didn't realize I had a pause. I was wondering why nobody was moving around. Take a look at our products. Oh, we didn't finish the operating system, so everything here is the same as before. When we do this release, that's when it stops. Which we can actually release it now. I'm gonna wait until the next day. In the meantime, let's do some education. You're 1 in everything. And what about you? Also 1 in everything. Start the next day. Pause. Release this. I'm good with 2 stars on everything. Marketing is going to be 5,000. And you are not going to be that much. We will do 2,000. Start today. So now we will develop this. We will tell them it's 2002 for our release date. And then I'm going to start the press release. So there's 3 things for marketing to do. And then what we're going to do is go into here and not there. Into here. We're not going to see anything come from the operating system just yet, which is actually the 3rd thing in the line. But what I want to do is immediately make a sequel. Yeah, development teams, design teams. Let's see if we can add anything to this and it doesn't go up very far. That's 39, 39, 43, that's even worse. 35, 43. Okay, so everything looks like it has to stay the same. So all we're doing is making the second one. I think operating system is the precursor to the other things, not this way. So I will start this now. You haven't looked at advanced options. I don't care. That'll give the designer something to do while we work with these. Now, it looks like for Audio Mixer 2, there's no active users, so I'm going to cancel support. The operating system, we should have users as of now. I'm immediately going to come in here and see how little we have at the users. Or in stock, I mean. Order copies. Let's do 5,000. That should hold us over for the next day. We did make quite a lot of money. Paint 5 is reach off. If it doesn't have any followers, make sure you start marketing efforts early. Did that already. Maybe I should start doing the marketing on this now. Yeah, we'll do that. And I'll wait until this is done before I do the next market release. Press release, I mean. What I could do to help us out is hire more market people. We have a few people that want to be educated. You guys can just go in. And you know, I am not going to look at what they need to be in unless we come up with something that needs to be done. So everyone can just go into whatever they want. There's one more person that just came up currently. Wait a second, is not eligible. I clicked on the wrong person. Wrong person again. I thought Xing out or escape would close that out. So we go into here. Service marketing, begin looking. Compatibility first. Nobody. Okay, so salary first then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now we have 10 people in marketing, which should mean that we get stuff done quicker. Look at that bar going up for the press release. That's so quick, I think we should start this one. We'll release that one. See how it did. Underway, it's cutting edge. Press release doesn't show anything off. At least we're at not well known. So we are known. Okay, let's do press. No, we won't do press build just yet. Or should we? Should do press build. Because that's probably going to show the most people about us. Educate. So it's the next day, so that means I did the press release one day too early, or a few hours too early. Designers educate. Yes. Marketing team's almost done with this press release already. Oh, that brings up a good point. We have a marketing person as our lead that has a marketing of 2, which means we could do the visuals. Oh, I forgot to check our operating system. We need quite a bit, so I'm going to order 5,000 and see how we do. The next day, that means our press release is done. Not the press release, the other thing. That's basement. Not well known, we haven't heard anything about it, but it looks new features won't be out for a while. Okay, so it looks like we're doing alright. Having trouble concentrating because there's too loud. The support team and the marketing team. That's done. I'm gonna ignore that for now. We're looking at OS 2. We're still sketching out the details, but it's cutting edge. The press release doesn't show anything off, but it sounds great. Nice. Office facilities are atrocious. This is a different person, but I'm getting annoyed. What this? Oh, we didn't change their chairs. We only did design, not design. We only did types. We only did the artists and programmers with this chair. Let's change them around, and we'll do the same for these people because I think they need to be done as well. Get them a little bit more comfort while they're sitting here. Educate another artist. No, you don't have audio, so let's put you in audio. Alright. It still looks like we have enough artists compared to our coders. Like, we might need 2 teams of 10 coders. Now, what I'm going to do up here is... type for paint. I don't think we need to market Audio Mixer 2. Second one. Because that still has quite a bit of things there. So I think we can cancel this. And then... I canceled the wrong thing. I want height. Hyperpaint 5. We don't want Audio Mixer 2. This is the marketing for the first operating system. We can leave that going. Let's check in on how many are in here. The third option here. So you do need some more. Do 2,000 every month. We're gonna have to check to see how much we have. Who wants to be educated? You do. Put you in audio. Next month, we have some people that want raises. So yes, 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 no. No. Yes, yes, no. 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 Yes, 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 yes. No. Yes, 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 Yes. No. 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 Yes, 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 yes. That's it. Okay. Operating system is still the third one, which has 600, so we need more than that. 2,000 again. Now, another thing we could do, I think, is make one of these a place for us to print our stuff. We went into distribution. So these are locked by our landlord. If you look at the description of the helipad, automatically yeets up to 108 boxes into the stratosphere for 65,000 a pop. So does that mean we could produce our stuff but not ship it out? I think it does. We're gonna need something that allows us to print stuff so that we don't have to keep buying product. We can just print it at our house. And by house, I mean the place that we work at. Alright, how did our operating system do? It's still the third one. I think it's going down, actually. Like, there's less people wanting to use it. We still have quite a few people using the operating system. Paint 5 is almost done. And this is almost done too. For a design team. I should probably get them started on the next thing they're going to do. Actually, no, that's iteration 1 of OS 2. Okay. Let them figure themselves out. People are complaining about noise, and then they're not. Next day, we're in the negative again. We're not making money, we're losing it. And this is down to 92. Let's get another 1,000. There are people getting refunds. So I don't know if that's affecting our sales. I definitely don't want to see these anymore, because I don't want to see in stock 109,000 of a failed service. The Audio Mixer 2. Oh, didn't realize it was paused. Education. Who wants to be educated? Marketing person. Look at you. We'll make sure that you go into marketing first, because there's too many different support things. Paint 5 is now completed, so it goes into the bug fixing stage. Welcome in, Mom. Thanks for the update for work. For those that don't know, my mom is a bus trainer, and she is working today. Although I was lucky and only had to go in for 30 minutes. For 3 kids! And 2 of them weren't even there. Let's get more programmers doing more education. And you're not supposed to be doing design, but you still want to. And there's another person. Where are you? Oh. Amanda. or sequence iterations and frameworks, or boost team compatibility, improve effectiveness with support and marketing tasks. No. Annual complaints and salaries. We'll put you in socialization. We're gonna have to micromanage the leaders to make sure. You need more. I highly doubt anyone is still buying Paint 2 or 3. We're working on Paint 5, which we could actually release now. Let's release it. We did good on the bugs, and it's a magnificent piece of work. So we're gonna do right off the bat however much it wants. Now, the last time we did this, that was too much, but I think we've dialed in the paint stuff, so we should be fine and able to sell all of that. I just need to work on the operating system. So, since Coded OS 2 is still in iteration 2, we're going to wait for the next day, and then I'm going to push that to being developed. So now the programmers and artists are working on that. What I want to do with the design team is start something we haven't done before. Be an antivirus. Now, if we pause, we can click on things and try to get this up to 100. That's already 100, having everything system scanning wise. There's a Manek trick in chat if anyone wants one. We could put some of this stuff in there. Now, some of this seems to have brought us up quite a bit. Is there something... Oh, that doesn't bring us far. What if I did everything that's 1 star? Everything 1 star gets us up to 100% pretty much. What does anti-theft do? Why not let your computer know when it's being stolen? No. Unless it's less than 32 negative. Oh, whoa, that was 44% lost interest. So we'll do password management just to get us up to exactly 100 and then a little bit over. And this one will be... I think I call it Troll Basher just for jokes. Brasher, that's not what I meant to do. Troll Basher. Start development on this. The design team has something to do while we're doing the operating system. Our second iteration. See who wants to be educated. You do. And you do. That's it for right now. Production has run out of stock. What has run out of stock? Is it OS 1? It is. But it's not telling me how many I should buy. And Paint 5 sold 2,000. We're not buying any more until that goes down to 0 almost. The thing I want to do next is probably the audio mixer. Now this range tells us how long it's looking back at. So if I change this to me, what happens? I close this and reopen it. Nothing happened. I have no idea what this does then. Anyway. There's a person that needs to be educated, another designer. But didn't mean to click on new program. Next day. Should have stayed in this screen. Now nothing looks like it's close to 0. This also didn't go down at all. For paint 5. That's concerning. We did sell a little bit more, but not a lot. Audit our operating system. It's the third one. We sold a little bit, so we shouldn't buy any more of those for a while. There's some people that want to be educated. Programmer here wants to be educated in this and support. This programmer. And then this support person. Start the next day. Another person needs to be educated. 2 people. Third person. Ah, so it only tells me who needs to be educated when it's assigned to their role. Okay, neat. We'll still let them get educated and whatever. Because at some point they're going to finish up everything that they have in their task. How did we do in sales this time? Sold even less. Sold a few. We'll get another 1,000 for our operating system. Paint 5 definitely did not do well. Now we have raises needed. So yes, yes, yes. No, definitely not 42% increase. Yes, yes, yes. Close enough. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Close enough, close enough. With a lot of these only wanting about a 10% increase, we're able to give them increase quite easily. Another designer for education. Oh, these marketing people are in multiple roles. They weren't meant to be there. Some employees are unhappy with their job. Why? Is it due to not being paid well enough? Wanted to support people. Someone needs to be educated again. Another person right as I was about to close out of it. Alright, how are we doing on our sales? This went down a little bit. Actually, tell this time. You didn't go down at all. Oh, this is the operating system. No, it's the third one. The one that has 200 on it. Now 47. Another 100 of them. Next day, we should be able to finish Troll Basher today. OS 2 is probably going to take a little bit longer. So, what I'm thinking of doing is finding out who we're going to raid into. Because we've been going for almost 5 hours now. So if I pause right here, this will be a good spot for our picture, our screenshot for YouTube. Thanks for watching. If you'd like to catch me live, I stream on Twitch on Mondays and Wednesdays from 10 AM to 12:30 PM EST, and on Saturdays from 10 AM to 2 PM EST.